from your game? On Discord?
On Discord.
You don't
I hear
understand?
it.
What?
It's a good on my end.
I'm just gonna close that, I guess. I don't... You say so.
Hey man, something went wrong.
Alright. We
We're
defeated the Green
inexplicably,
Giant.
yeah, heading to Yellow Town, which is actually evil Black Town, but for some reason their moon is yellow. They were going for Batman colors, you know, can't blame them.
Yeah.
And for whatever reason, they're next on the list. We're not gonna go track down purple
There's
or
3 other ones,
silver.
yeah, purple and silver.
blue.
That's the other color, yep.
I have the list in front of me, so I was able to go down the list.
List of 6 colors.
Impossible to remember 6 different
Banshee.
colors.
Rat Punk. What is that? What anime is
Is
that
that a
from?
little birdie? It's oh, I know what that is.
LCC?
It's a
Exuno?
rappy, isn't it?
Oh, is it? Maybe.
It's got an antenna.
I guess it could be.
You should be beating me to the rappy, man. It's an Ixotan ship. Ixotakan ship. What happened to the gate exactly? Did the giant do that?
Maybe?
I don't remember that part. Anyway, LCC, Exuno, welcome, welcome.
I remember the gate was open. That's the important part.
Yeah, I remember you saying the gate was open and being like, wait, really? Oh,
On a rock's nest.
The
legendary
legendary bird.
bird rock.
a single rock egg is large enough to feed a whole town for a full lunar cycle. How would you even transport an egg that big? Man, imagine having breakfast for dinner for a whole month. That's living the life. It's bigger than our ship?
It's real big. We at
How
like
long
the
do
edge
you-
of the world? Yeah, kinda.
Kinda. I like how, you know, that nest probably, like, eventually the bird will go somewhere else.
I found some mostly transparent things.
I woke up in the middle of the night and saw something glowing out near some unpopulated islands. I thought I was just seeing things at first, but then the light started moving around in these weird patterns.
An anonymous sailor. That's some hot discoveries. Oh, fish. Whoop, 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 whoop.
That's what fishing sounds like. Wop, 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 wop. I don't know if this is a good ship. It's flying black sails.
It looked a little spiky.
Also not a positive sign. Give him the burst.
Fire consume my enemy! Slam to burst!
Blam to burst.
The new sword's just the same as the old sword.
Basically, it's got a guard on it now, I think. Which is useless because she's not ever holding it. And enough damage to just kill the big guy.
That was easy.
It was easy.
I think random battles will ever be not easy again.
I mean, I feel like Lambda Burst is going to hold us over until we get to 14 Spirit. And then Sword Rain is going to be the new hotness. Alright, well, you
Guy's got a lot of
initiated
cannons. Black spell.
A lot of
pirates.
spikes. Two beautiful little ladies. They're after our ladies.
We
I
can't
suppose
have
they are
that.
pirates. No idea how to influence this upcoming choice. The only time it's ever had this and not like an explicit choice in between,
You just like attack
the
them.
solution was shoot them, yeah.
Let's give them some purple magic.
Pirates hate purple. The black torpedo.
Here we are, just doing ship battles immediately.
Rip, roar, and start.
Roar and start.
Did the double torpedo? What if they come down on the
Mith
same
us.
turn? What if they one-shot
What's
us?
up? Oh, the magic.
Didn't seem great.
Blap.
Oh, theirs is pretty good. I think we might need to like keep our health really high. There's two torpedoes coming down any moment now. Oh,
Here's the moment. It wasn't that bad.
it wasn't that bad. We didn't do it. We fucked up. Might have had something to do with when we shot that cannon and missed.
Yeah, that was probably an important part. We'll give him some red. You like red?
Um, I don't know, man. I never thought about it. Yeah. One of my top 5 colors.
Right next to blue and green. White.
Black. I can't believe you engaged willingly into an optional ship battle. I don't know what came over you. Cool. Is our flag just like a fist gripping a fish? Just
Gotta see
clenching
this
it?
now.
What was it? Alright, we gotta see. Well, no, can't see it. Yeah, that torpedo's just gone. See?
Yeah, what?
Just like, yeah. Gotta get that fish. Oh, there it is. The big C.
Gotta be in our grips.
That should be our pirate motto. Gotta get that fish. I think we use the stripes. I think we're okay on that front. You dodged a torpedo. Nice job.
Thanks.
We could probably shoot him to death. Just everything. Probably should have done torpedo earlier, huh? Or you could just... yeah.
Just hold on to the wheel.
Just shoot him, I guess.
Just shoot.
Boom. Got him.
250 experience. Wow.
0 magic experience. I like how brightly the will-o-wisp stands out after you've already found it. Whoa. You went straight through the middle of all them fish.
There's
Is
like
Simon
orange
moving
one.
away from us? Yeah. I'm waiting for a new enemy. It just keeps giving us these big plants. Oh, he's got like a little pincher?
It's like a lava lamp.
What is it? Just shatters over someone's head. All the goop comes out.
I was watching a YouTube video the other day about a guy who decided to drink a lava lamp.
Oh, what? No. Is he okay? Like, I don't even know.
Not really. It's not a good idea. Let's put it that way.
I don't even know what's in it that makes it do its thing. I assume there's like some chemistry going on.
It's just a hammer?
Let's grab that hammer. Let's put a giant arm on our ship and swing the arm with the hammer. It's named for an unusual shape.
They tell tales of giants.
Wax is part of it. Okay. My sister had a lava lamp, and when it wasn't turned on, at some point she like tipped it over, so it, like the fleshy bulby part came out while it like wasn't hot, and it had like the consistency, like the texture on it was kind of like alien looking almost. It's pretty gross. Can you move, or are you just choosing to? I thought we were like locked into a cutscene. Maybe we are.
Maybe we are.
Look at this thing.
The Bloodlust.
Black Pirate Gordo. Oh, this guy has a bounty, doesn't he? Fat guy. Cold ocean starfish soup, filet and chicken with onion sauce, a mountain of flying fish. It's wonderful. Captain Gordo, a ship armed with a gigantic harpoon, has been sighted off the port side. The one eye.
A ship full of goodies.
Captain, they're firing their gigantic harpoon at our port side.
Yeah, we got a
just
bunch of
loves
fish.
fish.
Moonfish.
Oh yeah. We get fish of all kinds of varieties.
All kinds. Gourmet
The
pirate.
gourmet pirate.
So afraid he'll burn the food. This doesn't seem like it'll be hard. Or is he just gonna man-to-man us, jump on? Yeah. Hand-to-hand combat.
Just this like smirk on his face as it heads directly into combat. Well, you're ready for a boss fight, right?
Yes.
What if last stream we were like, well, let's just go to the next town, and then got sucked into this?
Red? I
Alright,
think
they're
that's
red.
purple.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Once you memorize the colors, I got no role anymore. I'm done. That's my main contribution, is looking at this notepad file and telling you what color beats which color.
What kind of health are we looking with?
I'm done for.
Okay. Oh yeah, you guys are pretty done for.
Yeah.
Better
I
start
mean,
busting out
they're
the...
literally just chefs. Like, we just busted into the kitchen and just started swinging swords.
Yeah, they busted into our kitchen.
No, that's true. It's their fault.
Yeah, I'm sure he's just gonna cook us up for like 10 grand. Put us all in a stew.
They're quite jolly, aren't they? They seem like they're having a good time.
I know, they're
What?
kind of jolly
didn't
like
do
the
anything?
Joker.
Yeah. I'm not saying I want to hang out with them. Just saying at least they're having a good time. That digest move, that didn't do anything?
Mm.
Man, that guy's just getting clobbered.
I'm done for.
I think he's done for.
Yeah, he's done for. Is he moving to the beat of the music? Almost. Kind of.
Almost.
Here goes.
Come on, Draken.
Go, people.
Pina's damage, not bad.
That wasn't so bad.
Not so bad. Jam?
Jam. 40 flying fish? What are we gonna do with all them fish? Well, I mean, that's our whole pirate motto, apparently. Is get that fish.
Just don't know what to do with him once we get him.
Yeah, we didn't think that far ahead.
Just heard about him. Chasing the whale. Avenging his son.
I think I guessed, like, day one that it was his wife that he lost to the whale. We're just letting him leave? Yes, sir. Three kids just got scolded by dad. Go to your room.
That other ship's still chasing.
Can be eaten or sold. Jam. Sacrulin. Oh, get them all.
9. It's a good pass.
That orange one didn't take over for like a special one. What? It's all kinds of stuff out here.
We reached it.
Okay. Somewhere in these lands. What is she up to? Why is she all... She's being all coy. Hands behind back, doing the side-eye glance. Everyone knows his dark past, but he doesn't want to talk about it. But they wish that he would talk to them about it and open up. You found what used to be a lighthouse.
Nice.
I don't know if this is gonna work out.
No?
They'll never see us down here.
Are these new?
New
Scorpion.
enemies. Not to be confused with a scorpion. Let's see if they burst all the same.
Oh.
Ooh, that's a lot of damage, but not enough to take him out. They are still in range to get cleaned up by 3 more physical attacks, though. What? Oh. Is it mute? It's not gonna stop her from chopping someone? No, it's not enough. That captain's hat. It's a real strong hat.
Serves 'em right.
Noxus.
I'm seeing the yellow in the land now.
Still that black cloud of death just hanging over the entire continent. It's a genus. Against the blue, you want to do the green or the purple.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright. Still kill the birds with that one.
Over there. Yeah. That was fun.
Was it lightning?
Guess so.
Oh, that looks fancy. I wonder if that prevents us from doing super moves.
Is it over already?
Just no
Just in here.
remarks or anything, just in here. Yo.
The set. Nice. Huge.
Wow.
The Maw of Tardis.
Oh.
Good. Yeah, seems fine. Let's leave.
It'll never get out. That's pretty harsh. Irie box. Oh, they're tough.
It's not gonna be that easy.
Let's try this.
It's just a couple Pyre boxes.
Here goes.
Great.
I was gonna be like, probably should have targeted anyone other than that guy. And she went and crit.
Here goes. Thank the moons.
I think that's a new voice line. The punishment for trying to punish trespassers is death.
Entire army couldn't open it. Yeah, makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, so wondering why we came here instead of one of those other ones.
Nazarad.
Different from Nasser. No, same thing. The whale. One of their admirals is hunting. The fog.
I have to go after the whale. I'll just leave you here.
We'll go with you.
Yeah. Like what?
We'd never say it's too dangerous. Nothing's too dangerous for Vice. Kyo. left somewhere, right? Oh, I don't understand. Yeah.
Chom?
I feel like sometimes it would like
It's a Chom.
it would reset a contaminated form of Cham. What?
Why would you?
Are the Chams different? I don't know, just hold on to it for now, I think. Why would... Hey, I got you this thing. It'll make your pet vomit all over the place. Cool.
Just some activated charcoal. Let's stay here a little while longer. What do you say?
Get some deck chairs. Grab some drinks.
Ambush him?
It's weird that we're getting not third person narration, first person narration, but narration at all from Vice. Been a while since we just looked around our ship.
Yeah.
Forgot about these little boats we got.
2 escape pods.
I feel like we probably should have put some distance between us and this seal before just dropping down anchor and going to sleep.
Mm-hmm. I feel like we should have
Guards
confirmed that the whale's
totally
in
caught
the
us.
area before we
the
try to
guards-
ambush him somehow.
They were like, they said he was near somewhere. They said the Valuans were looking for it because it was close. I like the lighting in this scene a lot.
Oh, the music box. The feather box.
Oh. Jack. Oh. Didn't know how powerful he was. We tried to fight him. Why'd you try to fight him? No way a fishing boat stood a chance against that thing. He was clutching some feathers as he fell. I swore revenge. The mist. The
The
fog.
fog. The really low clouds.
It's him.
Let's fight the whale.
Yeah.
Wait, is it him? Hello?
He's out here somewhere. You can hear him making whale noises. Follow the sound.
I like these rocks.
Yeah? Is that is that more important than avenging Drachma's fallen son? They're blue.
Fire consume!
No, I've never read Moby Dick.
Yeah, me neither. I don't even know what happens. Does he get the whale or not?
Well,
I always
spoilers.
just kind of figured that he died trying, and the moral was like, never try. No.
Marl's like, it's a whale, what are you doing?
Yeah. Calm down. It was more like, you know, the dangers of sacrificing everything for one purpose. All right, you got vaguely into a dead end, and you found the cutscene.
Boy.
All right, it's lined up. Fire the harpoon cannon. No, not gonna turn or anything. You're just gonna.
Just deer in the
Jesus.
headlights.
Oh, they're after it too.
Most feared officer.
And now she's not telling us stuff.
Everything's fine. Sideways glance.
Dot dot dot.
Battle stations. One word.
We're taking on two at once. You'll regret the day you stood against Lord Ramirez. We didn't even come in with like fully repaired ship or anything.
No, we just rested ourselves up. Didn't repair the ship.
Yeah, ships. They don't fix themselves when they go to bed.
They never sleep.
Not like people. Oh, it's never sleep. Alright, it's not hitting too hard.
It's missing a lot.
damage. Oh,
The switcheroo.
it's a pretty big choice. The torpedoes make me nervous. It enables some burst damage that can catch you by surprise. Except when they miss. Did we do it? No. Aggressively. Just harpoon them on like the first turn.
Yeah, sounds good.
See ya. We don't even need to heal or anything. The boat's topped off. Oh, it's a crying emote. I just thought it was that you were already dead.
Harpoon cannon, fire!
I wonder if that would have just one-shot that thing.
Sure
Would have been
seems like
close.
it. Deluxe kit.
Deluxe. Is a deluxe better than a complete kit? We've got a shot at him.
Fire the harpoon cannon, get him, yeah!
It's happening.
Got him.
We didn't think this through, did we?
Now what?
It's just gonna pull us. Oh right, there was a tire in another ship. We're literally on fire.
This isn't good.
What are you even talking about? It's not like we got the whale, like we're gonna get him, like we're... It still seems mostly fine.
Grr.
I don't know how they didn't think that one. A nice move. What are you doing?
Just abandoning ship real quick.
Is it? You know how like when you're dreaming and like you try to run and you can't, you just feel like you can't go anywhere? For real though, I don't know why they were like, we'll kill those other two ships. Then we'll ignore the third one and go after the whale. And then the ship we ignored attacks us and we're like,
It just
damn.
one-shots us too. We could have taken that.
Probably. Is he? I don't know that he is. Oh no.
Is he gonna be a hero?
Oh. That was not the voice sample this dramatic scene needed. Oh no. Why did he do that? It's pretty heartless. How can he possibly see us in this storm, tiny little boat? He's good. I guess the main character now. Do you think he made it? I honestly don't know. I feel like he's gonna be alive. He's gonna have, like, climbed the harpoon rope and is just, like, living on the whale. Something crazy. They've all left the party.
Wow.
No more lambda burst. That's a good sign. Gonzalez. Well, look, maybe he lived a full and happy life here and then died. Pretty good to immediately tell that it's not a map of this area.
There.
There. He's quick. He didn't bury him at all. What the? There. Just the brand of his shirt. It's a highly specific amount of gold. Just a perfectly circular room. I'll never forget you, Levi Strauss. It's weird that, like, you've got this, like, beach, but because it's a floating island, it can't just be an ocean that goes off into nowhere, so they're like, well, just put a rim around it, I guess. Looks like a storm is coming in.
Wow, that cave we already checked out? Let's go check that out.
Also, you didn't bury Gonzalez. Guess you can see how long he was here for. What? They're just living it up.
Yeah?
I'm waiting for the hard left turn. They're like, we need you all perfectly healthy, ready for the sacrifice ritual.
Have you met my husband, Gourmet Pirate?
Yeah. What? No. What? She's in the Blue Rogues too?
What the heck?
Vice is fine. Why? We don't even really need to go help him. That's how fine he is. They're going exactly where they need to be. I really like what they've done with all of the ships in this game. Like, it would have been so easy to just copy-paste the same ships a couple times. But
They're all really different.
yeah. And they're emblematic of the people, of the captains a lot of the time. It's like a ship Sona or something.
$5 grand.
What the hell? Oh yeah, the like enemy encounter ships are definitely pretty bland. The nicest stalker I've ever met. They even got Aika the hairspray she needs to make her hair do that thing.
Get to actually run around as her? Box full of candy.
Just a
It's Candy Island.
nothing but amazing things has happened to Aika ever since horrible things happened to Drachma and Vice. This game really loves its big ladders. Apparently it's big guns. You just got like a whip. Nasser's Top Gunner. Nothing to do when it's killing me. It's got like a pink, blue, splotchy tattoo.
Yeah, what is that?
I've seen a couple of pink tattoos.
Well, down we go.
She's got a real full body way of climbing ladders. She must whack people with her hair like all the time as she walks around. You think we only got that 5,000 to work with?
Oh, maybe.
Apparently we got 0. But we just have an item called Clara's Purse.
Balloon guy just floating on by.
Do you think he has like no control over where he goes? He just hopes that the wind's blowing in the right direction.
That was him trying to dock. No, 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 we're
Yeah.
gonna miss it.
Everyone's just walking around here doing math. Super obvious JPEG on the wall.
Yeah.
Yep.
No mind. Oh yeah, just start a tab, no problem.
Pirates always pay the tab. They're just gonna get a job. Do you think we're gonna have to do a mini game where like we wait tables or something? Cut to Vice starving and crying in the corner of a cave. And no one seems to care about drachma. No, I guess Vice is fine.
And so, I spent my first night alone. Woke up to fresh air.
That's the
There's a
best thing
balloon
Vice
up
is
there.
going for himself.
And I saw that
Oh,
balloon.
there we go. Or that's a fish, isn't it?
The moonfish, yeah.
Balloon fish. They are food. Unfortunately, the only thing we've seen eat them has immediately vomited afterwards, so
There's enemies.
I guess this is what hunting looks like.
Grape horse.
Got that thing pretty good. I don't know if I'd want to eat a grape monster.
That was easy.
Oh, it's got meat on it.
You know that grape meat. Pretty tasty.
It sounds really bad when you say it out loud. It doesn't help that it also reminds me of grape nuts. You put grape before any other reasonable food, and it just becomes so much worse.
Come on, Vice.
This is your food, man. It's running away.
That was
Idiot.
easy.
That was easy.
You got magic experience, I guess.
Yeah. That was easy. Here goes.
We don't even have 50 health?
They're pretty weak.
That was easy.
How much graper meat do we need? Do I still have all? We have so much fish.
You've got fish
We got
from
49 flying fish. 42 sky sardines, we're good. Yeah, we did it. The grape.
It's the least we can do for Gonzalez.
don't plan to let that happen to me. What's the plan? We're gonna build our own ship?
Seems he hasn't thought that far ahead. We'll sail this meat off this rock.
The grape ship.
They're running away before we can do the Pyre box.
That was easy.
Yeah, we could just tie string to a bunch of grapers. Fly away.
I definitely want to put my fate in the hands of 7 or 8 wild animals. Look at them, they can barely like stand up straight. They're just wiggling
That
all
was
over.
easy.
Yeah, I'm not sure what the objective here
I
is.
feel like we've already ruined the entire ecosystem of this island.
Right. There are no more grapers. We have them all. Did we go in the big circle cave?
Yeah, we did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's busting out the range attacks.
That was easy.
He's trying to conserve his energy. For real though, what's up with that moonfish that's way up high?
For real though. It's just up there. Maybe we can go rock climbing.
Just for fun. Nothing better to do. It does look a little bit like TK Island.
That was easy.
You want to just eat one?
Yeah, where is it? Complete. Better than
All
deluxe.
HP. Look at all these like
We-
ship parts we have.
We just took all the parts off the ship before we abandoned it. Skull shield. What's with these stumps that just like grow plants out of them?
We've been to the top, been to the cave. We got 13 meats. What does it want from us? Does it want us to go to bed?
I've been everywhere, man.
Yeah. That wasn't so bad.
We did it.
They just
Got the
wanted you
meat
to get
counter.
a whole lot of meat. He ate it all? I mean, based off of what happened to our friend Gonzalez, I feel like that's not the case.
Time to get
Time
to
to
work.
get to work. And even Drachma. Remember that guy? Whatever happened to that guy?
What a joker, that guy.
Always so worried about that silly whale.
Actually have to collect firewood?
Great.
Great.
Two more. What? I didn't even see it.
One more.
feel like the cave's a long shot.
Hey, there's some right here. Boy, there's a lot right here.
We might need to like repair that rather than salvage it. Oh.
Oh.
It was just there.
I guess it's gonna rain soon.
On the 5th day, there was light.
Moonstones lying around.
It just happens when it rains.
Will they come up like worms?
Guess so. Look at how big it is. It's like the size of his head.
We need more than one of those?
Alright, it's a bright red crystal. Couldn't be that hard to find.
Feeling good about the cave this time though, right?
I guess. I don't know how rain would have got
probably
in
not.
here.
No.
I was hoping for one of those messages that lets us know how many more we need to find.
One more
One
would
more.
probably be enough. Ah.
No, that was it, huh?
A week passed.
Nice job, Vice. Well, to be fair, Vice had most of a boat to start with.
Great, now we can sail around this lake.
It doesn't stop rising, just takes off without him. Shit. Is that a good ship? It's got black sails. Yeah, he did. He put up a little grave marker and everything. It's got this crazy skull on the front.
Seems good.
They just opened fire. Oh, okay, it's like a signal.
Yes.
Getting off this rock. In chains. What? It's like the posters up in the
Yo, it's
bedroom, I
Paragon.
guess. Captain
Gilder.
Gilder.
Oh baby, oh baby.
Yeah, he was pretty lucky. You're the guy that was stranded. I'm Vice.
Claudia.
This beast on my shoulder.
This is my Willie.
Three of the Armada's admirals have escaped from the Grand Fortress. I like you, Vice. It's constantly searching for adventure, treasure, brawls, women.
The women are like sunsets. Beautiful. There will be a different one tomorrow.
It's a little messed up.
A little messed up. What's with everyone just letting us take the wheel?
I guess they just see in his pure eyes how much he wants to drive this ship.
See right through his eye patch.
That's right. That's why it's a clear eye patch. It's the symbolism of Just letting his inner self shine through, being very genuine.
We just go back?
You want to go back? Okay, well, sure.
Kind of missed it here.
I'll see you in a
There's a
couple
there's
minutes,
a
I guess.
moonfish up there.
There is a moonfish. Do you think we'll get like an upgrade with like the super extendo?
Super extendo.
Just grab him all the way up there.
Man, where are we? Way up here.
Well, south is Nazareth. The Maw of Tartus. Just get into a ship battle with some stranger's ship. Wow, you fight on the whole deck? Wait, he's in the fight with us?
Canes.
It's green, you want red or yellow. There he is. Does he have super move? Oh.
Eh.
Just shoots a gun. Did about half damage while that thing was defending, so Vice can probably one-shot it. Who the fuck is Gilder? I played this game and don't remember shit. Vice
Twig.
gets shipwrecked after the first encounter with... I guess it's the second encounter with Rachnum, the big whale. And then Drachma pushes off the lifeboat. Ica and Fina end up in one boat. They get picked up by Clara and are just fine. Absolutely fine. Had a great night's rest in a comfy bed. Got some soup, got some money. Found a box of candy immediately. Whereas Vice had to like live on his own and survive for 2 weeks. But he gets picked up by Gilder here. Suspicious looking ship heading straight for
Oh,
us.
it's pink.
Oh, it's the girl. It's Clara. He's the guy. He's the one.
Think so?
He played with her heart and then tried to leave, and she's not gonna let him. Ugh. You can't believe it. Captain, that sounds like a huge amount of effort to avoid talking to this woman. What
Operation
about
Clara.
the adventure of a committed relationship? Navigating those strange waters, skies, not appealing to you? Maybe this is new stuff in the GameCube version? Dunno.
Heh works every time.
Alright, well they've got to be close.
Oh, what do you think the
I
girls
can't
are up
see
to?
I think waiting tables.
See ya.
Although considering how things went for them, it's more likely that someone just gave them their house.
What, we don't get a tab?
No, not us. I mean, we probably don't look so hot. We just spent 2 weeks on a deserted island. Of course.
Payday, waitress.
I called it.
Alright, he's right here. Let's go back.
Yeah, we know. We as the third person observer in control here. Metagaming the shit out of this.
Alright,
Where do we
time
work?
to actually explore the city.
Yeah. What you looking at?
Many moons. The guy.
Don't know where he is. In fact, I kind of forgot he existed. Just been having so much fun on my desert vacation. A Burek-chan. This will also make your little guy throw up all over the place.
Just evolve
into his next form.
Seems good.
Do it.
Star?
Star.
Just a ninja star?
What's going on with this box? It's like someone let their kids paint the place or something.
Yeah. Observation tower.
Leave your handprint. If enough people put their hands on this thing, eventually it'll get painted.
You can see it all. Look at it
Wow.
all.
Nice job finding that door.
Thanks, man.
got a Santa hat on. Ooh. Just straight up the Taj Mahal over here. I love this behind the shoulder camera.
Yeah.
I love it when my food is romantic.
I love it.
There he is.
Okay, nice talking to you.
What? He spins around and then looks back over his shoulder. It's our pay. What's it gonna be?
Extra bonus. Pay our bill at the inn? That's the first thing we do?
Exciting. What does this say? Oh, this is cool. The skewer lady.
Sounds good.
I don't think Vice told him that in names or description. I like that all the merchants immediately change their tune when you say you don't have money. They're like, well, how about that? Get lost. Just open this big old chest.
Sure.
Surely doesn't belong to anyone. You saw the thing back there? Forget what it's called. A taboo or something. You get to ride one around in Maramba, the other Nasser town. You sure you played this game, Twig? It's this guy again.
This guy. Man, we had all kinds of discoveries.
Yeah, that's the one. Where you meet the dancer. We're lovey-dovey sweethearts. Was that a body?
What? Oh.
Shit, it was. Long ship battles, check. Definitely lines up with our experience. Pirate's Wrath, definitely don't know what that is yet. Pirates, well known for helping strangers. Oh, they're gonna get the other half of the map.
Gonzalez!
Gonzalez. She knows what the map is. 5 generations ago, long before my time, there was a great air pirate named Decat that terrorized the world. And this map supposedly shows where Captain Decat hid all of his treasures. Decat's Island. But half of the map is missing. Well, Gonzalez and I promised each other to look for it together someday. We tore the map in half and we each carried a piece with us. Right after we found the map, we were attacked by black pirates. We had to abandon ship. I don't know what happened to Gonzalez, but I ended up here in Nazareth. Been waiting for him in this town for a very long time. I don't think I'll ever see him again.
Yeah, I don't think so either.
It's very sad. Too old to go off looking for treasure. I would like that very much. Sounds like a plan.
Hey,
Too
What
bad.
about Vice?
Okay.
I thought they were getting the ship so they could find Vice. Oh boy. Traveled the world and seen all 6 moons with his own eyes. It's also said that all the treasures he accumulated on his adventures are hidden somewhere on a small island. And this is a map of that island. Vice, you certainly know how to pick your maps. But how do we know it's real?
This doesn't look like a map of anything.
It's like a sick pirate in the corner and some lines. It's Decat's seal. It isn't easy to duplicate that seal. It's possible, it's just not easy. It's real. We have to leave right away. I like that the greed of both parties takes priority over finding each other.
Warn the king.
Warn the king.
Interesting.
I guess we can actually buy stuff.
True. Ignore.
We got a lot of money. We can get Gilder a new gun.
Just out of the goodness of our heart.
He's a Ness Sultan, not a king. Immunity ring. It makes you immune. Yeah, we used our last two moonberries on Vice's skull shield. Did we ever go over here before with Aika?
No.
Hey, man. Ma'am? What the heck? People call me Osmond. A financier. A moneylender.
Rip.
Thought everyone just loved pirates in this universe.
Yeah. Let's try this again. No?
We blew it. Oh, just take all this stuff? Oh. It's kind of weird that Aika and Fina get stuck here without any money, and then they have this eccentric, unique moneylender character in town, and they don't interact at all. You think they're gonna listen to us? I got a bad feeling.
Hey, listen to us. We're pirates.
Oh, now Sultan's a real word.
Wow.
Important information.
It's just that easy.
Oh!
Oh! Hey. You're the air pirate who escaped from the Grand Fortress, eh? What is it you want? Blue is planning an attack.
Assemble the fleet.
Not a good sign that he's laughing at us. Shouldn't underestimate them. Shielded by mountains in the south and sky rifts to the east, it's impossible for them to evade. If they were to try to invade us, it would have to be from the north, and that's where our fleet is located. The South Daniel Strait is properly guarded, and the Maelstrom blocks off the North Daniel Strait. In other words, it would be impossible for anyone to invade us.
Impossible. Can't touch us.
Overconfident rulers, definitely nothing happens to them. Everything works out. Imagine working as a waitress for 2 weeks and earning enough to buy an entire ship. There's a healthy freaking economy here. The skull on the map has something to do with it.
Plenty of tips.
They're just out of here, huh? Or are they?
Or are they?
Yes, they are.
Oh,
The dead will always watch over my treasure. Hold on.
eastern part of the Valiant continent?
A guess on how they meet up? I figured it would be at the treasure. Like there'll be like some tomb with a treasure chest in it, and 2 of them come in from the left and 2 of them come in from the right. A grand map of the skies.
Neat.
Hey, Balloon Man. You need a lift. Nope, perfectly happy just blowing around wherever the wind takes me.
Oh, missed him.
They're so good. The good part about Aika being the one to set out for the island is that she can just slam to burst everything. Except there doesn't seem to be any... Alright.
She won't have enough SP.
Never mind. Oh, you're right. Well, Alpha Storm.
Well, Alpha Storm.
Wonder how tough they are. Like if they're meant to be fought with a 4-person party. There's the that's not the way I thought the Ninja Star would go. Alpha Storm's not that good anymore. Wonder if it might be better to just
Save up.
save the first 4.
You're healing.
Oh, now it's definitely better. Just slapping her with a tentacle. Alright, well he's weak now, so definitely Alpha Storm seems good. Yeah, they got nothing.
Over there. Here goes.
That ain't no Alpha Storm. Dodging the slap.
That was fun.
Alright, here we are in enemy territory.
You can tell because the black shadow of death starts creeping in. Uh-huh. Oh.
Is it the same?
It's just making the rounds.
Oh, we're actually just back here.
Miranda? Lightning strike. Ow. Oh. Okay.
Never
It's
seen
got
that
no
work yet.
friends. Shit.
Should probably learn that skill
Leaned in.
ourselves.
Yeah. What? It's running away.
Here goes.
It's hard to hit. It's immune to magic. It runs away.
It heals.
Over there.
Yeah, we could try putting it to stone. It's
Just
at
wait for it to run away.
That was fun.
Just trying to find a way to avoid the trigger.
Where are we going?
We're following the map. I didn't catch most of the second part of the text box. The dead will always watch over my treasure. something 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 eastern part of the Valuan continent.
His skull. On the eastern part.
Skull.
Back off!
Athena is actually just Cupid's human interface. She's just like an elaborate construct that it manipulates to talk to humans and blend in with them. It would explain why she seems like an alien person. It's like, do you want to go find the treasure? And she's like, yes, it would be very enjoyable to go find the treasure.
Oh shit.
Fuck. Stabbed 3 different ways with needles the size of her body. Oh, we
What
didn't
the
get
heck?
the 4 spirit. Is it time to leave?
Pirate never leaves.
It's healing.
Pirate may consider leaving.
Well, it left, so we're fine. Aika has the 50% chance.
Yeah.
We won! We won!
We won? I don't know. It's just one of you right now. Oh yeah, that sham.
Here goes!
Can't hit him.
Over there!
Oh, these guys are the worst.
They're really bad.
Yeah!
This is creepy. Plunge the land.
Got
Nice.
him.
Meanwhile, it's far more effective to just slap him with a stick.
Yeah! Let's get out of
Just
here!
had
Sorry,
enough of this.
guys.
Where are we going, Jorf?
I don't know.
Oh shit,
And the ruins of Erlana.
that's cool.
Ruin City. Trade
Served
center
as a
between
center of
Master
trade.
in the east.
Okay, but if that's already known, how does no one else know? But like every discovery is always like someone clearly knew about this.
It's like, oh, we found this. Let me just look it up in the encyclopedia.
Got a little banana friend there.
Lurker.
Yeah, that's what I would have called it. Hey, Jevin.
Hey.
Over there.
Critical hit. Oh, it's defending. Nice. No chance it's gonna respond with its 1,000 damage needle storm. Ike is about to learn some new green shit. Yeah, you're just trying to Skyrim up this mountain.
Yeah, no problem.
Back off. Ow.
Back off,
Following
elf.
the scene. That's what I would say if Alf ever came up to me. Who was it? Carpet Crawler, I think? On Twitter. Just like, I don't know, just as a hobby of like reading through old TV trivia stuff, and tweeted out that like during rehearsal they had a separate puppet for Alf that was like worse and like really ragged that they would use, and it had like his name was like Ralph or something.
Here goes.
Really wish I could see a picture of it.
That was fun.
What's it gonna be?
Zekrom?
That's the heal all, isn't it?
Think so.
It really is discouraging when the game just puts this fat cloud texture over the top half of the screen. It's a really good incentive to be like, hey, don't do this. What are you doing? Cut it out.
It's like I'm in a real dive. People just been smoking in here all night.
Yeah. These guys, they died at Alpha Storm. Unless they defend.
Then we gotta slice up those bananas.
I'm glad everyone is okay.
I am glad everyone is okay. think we might still have to find a discovery near Maramba.
Oh, probably. Like something about caravans.
Mm-hmm. Near roads.
Over there. Get him. That was fun.
Guess we're looking for a skull.
Oh,
Or some fish. Get right in the middle there. Get that special fish. Nice.
did I get him?
I think so. I mean, I guess it didn't pop up with like the B rank fish or whatever.
Look at all these bananas. Oh no, the banana attack. Gaining up on us.
Oh,
Oh. We need some Alpha Storm like yesterday.
can't believe we got ambushed by 6 enemies. And none of them run away.
Oh, they're
Oh
fast.
god. Uh-oh.
Oh, are we done?
If they do that all the time, yeah.
Even this.
Even that.
That was the one we were targeting. What are we gonna target now? Okay, okay. Alright.
Thunderstorm, we're dead. Oh man. I think if it does Thunderstorm, we're... yeah. Ooh. Wow.
Oh,
It defended. It's not over yet. After regular attack, not enough SP.
got him.
Wow.
That was a close one.
Yeah, it was.
I guess it still just costs 1 SP, so there's no reason, or 1 MP, so there's no reason
Just
not to do
use
it outside of battle.
The best one, yeah.
Got a little something out here. Got a lot of little somethings out here.
Yeah.
As for where we are, I don't even know. I need to look at the map. Somewhere between Nasser and Valuan airspace, I suppose.
Over there.
Scorpions are so tough. What? He gets to like defend while he runs away, and he gets to counterattack? Yeah, slap that shit.
I'm glad okay.
Boy, scorpions would be pretty scary if they could fly.
Yeah, man. I don't even like thinking about it. Oh,
Oh,
yo. Some kind of scorpion shrine. Oh, it wants it. It's in the mouth, down, tongue, jam.
what's going on?
It won't even budge. She can read it.
When the two
When the
become
two
one.
become one, the path will reveal itself to you.
It's time for the two to become one.
Oh yeah, I guess if it's just gonna automatically switch over to the other person. Probably didn't need to write that one down. To the north of the City of Sands. At least Vice has got all those crystals for healing. Just kill the needle boy first.
Top priority.
Then the bananas. Thunderstorm sucks pretty bad.
Oh.
Just executing this scorpion.
I wish they were all that easy.
Celiac? What?
Scale.
Celiac scale. Animal even deadlier than the Thorcrin. Defense goes down by 9. Will down by 9.
Attack goes up.
Magic defense down by 11. But attack goes up. Isn't that where Vice was shipwrecked?
Yup.
Just out here on the crescent moon. Yeah, that's right. You better run. Damn it. These super troublesome enemies for Ica and Athena. Vice just one-shotting them. Which one was it?
Straight ahead.
It's that one.
Aye aye.
Yeah, you got the you got the height. Took a while to find it. We eventually wiggled exactly where we wanted to be. Where are they? You found a different one. This is like a gecko one.
The trick.
Wow!
Two coming in from the left. Two coming in from the right.
What are the chances of that?
Is that a save point? What? It's for Vice? Oh, it lets you switch between the two, I think. Cool.
Huh.
You think they were just standing there? No, I think
It's
probably
this guy.
it's happening like concurrently. Zivelin.
Burst.
He's
no
bursting.
alpha. Lambda.
Ooh. But it's still good. This is not going well. This is what crystals are for, I guess.
Okay.
Pretty good.
This should work.
Quit it. Just chopped his fucking head off.
That was easy.
Soul crystal.
Crystal. Parantaseed was a stat increase thing, wasn't it?
Power.
Sure is. Vice getting powerful. Valuable treasure. The map so far is just a little cactus. What is this funny looking door? It's not a door at all.
Here goes!
I get so close to getting that kill. Whoa.
Pretty glad these two didn't have to fight Zivelin.
Yeah. Maybe you can just turn him to stone.
Thank the moons.
Guy.
Oh,
Better than
she loses a lot of hit percent.
still like 120.
Still pretty, yeah, that's still good.
They're stormable. Backwards
Pretty good
dogs.
news. Back. It's a backwards dog.
That was
Easy.
fun.
We've almost joined cactuses.
What are these guys?
A wall ring.
Wall rink. It's throwing around some big magic. I guess it's not that bad. Lambda. Perfect.
Let us be thankful for our safety.
Sacrulin.
All
All
HP.
HP.
Also just got a Cham in there. Cupid
Yeah, it's gone now.
a Feralisk. And also just some little boar things. All of them alpha stormable. It's a Baru. Just spanking him on the butt.
We won!
The weird little silver starfish thing. That is not what I expected that thing to do. What's Noxie again? Poison?
Poison.
Bang.
was fun.
Parrot was opening his mouth like he said that.
No, that was fun.
2001. A Sky Odyssey.
That's the sequel. Oh, just gives us control of Ica, huh? Did the door just close? Yeah, I guess they weren't standing on it. 2 maidens' armors. Perhaps for a pair of maidens. A great female warrior. Her hit and dodge go down. Her magic defense goes up by 7.
Same defense? Huh. Kinda like hidden dodge.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know the formulas to evaluate
Who knows?
properly.
Oh.
Oh, you can just open it, I guess.
What's this?
It's gonna make these go up or down. Alright, they're gonna rotate.
That's
now,
cool.
Yeah, okay. What if Ica was standing on one of them and then, then we turned it? You can't keep spinning it?
Just want to see where the other one was.
It's like way down there. Only 1. No armor for Gilder. 5 less attack and magic attack. Oh, so you gotta... It has to be Ica who gets to hers first. Nope. She wants to go up, I guess?
Guess? Magic do more than 1 MP?
I think so.
10.
10. It's a lot.
You think it's like just putting 10 pieces of gum in your mouth?
You have to chew it all at once, otherwise you don't get the MP.
Vital.
I
Max HP.
Immediately into battle. Guess we'll hold on to the quick seed in case Drachma comes back. I feel like he probably will. Got a new enemy over there. Stupid dog's doing the stupid poison.
Just giving us rabies. Backwards rabies.
It's time to Old Yeller this thing.
We did it! Here goes! Over there!
Crit.
Ow. Don't worry, she has 30 extra HP.
The dodge.
Doing sick dodges back there. No, he's defending. The counter.
Subeternal.
This is our first playthrough. We're raiding Decat's secret island. I don't know how far we are in this game. We got 2 out of 6 crystals.
We're chaming.
It's taken a lot of champs to get to the next form.
A 1,000 hours. How do you spend 1,000 hours in this game?
You play it multiple times. On a single save file, which encompassed multiple playthroughs because you could carry over your playtime. I had 320 hours on a Tales of Symphonia save back in the day. And there was it had at least excluded my initial playthrough, which was at least 70 hours. So. But no, that was not 1,000. About halfway
Glad
there.
everyone is okay.
Tales of Symphonia was pretty mean though, because you had to do multiple playthroughs if you wanted to get everything. Oh,
Oh, it's so high.
fishometer.
I can't.
It's just rant.
Ah.
Oh, you did it. 220 hours on Final Fantasy Tactics Advance 2. That was one where the post game went on a while, I'm pretty sure. And then Tactics Ogre has like the different routes. Incremus. Is he buffing everyone? He's buffing everyone.
That's
Quit
a
it.
good one. Let's get that one.
Take that.
Yeah, thanks for keeping quiet. We're just having fun.
Yeah, we're doing okay. If we were struggling,
That was easy.
then we might ask for help. So far, the only thing we've struggled we initiated 2 boss fights really early on. That were some of those optional ones you can do against. I don't remember what's her face with the scythe.
2 handguns at the same time.
Crazy business.
Crazy.
Yeah, Black Spot. That was her. Scythe lady gave us the black spot. So that was pretty rude when we fought her. Barely,
Was that our only
barely
game
scraped
over?
by. Maybe. We were pretty close fighting Rupee and his bodyguard, but I think we did that on the first try. Monster Hunter. That's one you can definitely fall into for a long time. I must have had at least 1,000 hours in Diablo 2 over the many years I kept coming back to it.
We're just gonna spin this hamster wheel. Or the stairs.
Just stairs. It's getting complicated.
I might have had 1,000 hours in Guild Wars 1. It's probably the only game I have anywhere close to that much time.
No guide. The other thing that we struggled with was trying to find certain things, just like flying around in our ship, looking for landmarks. But so far, haven't needed a guide.
Is there a switcheroo back here? No? All the way up?
Is it gonna let us get back in? Yeah, I do like this puzzle a lot.
I go through Steam games a lot, and I'm always surprised by people who give negative reviews, but then you look and they have like 200-300 hours on the game.
Yeah. Some people are weird.
Can I not? Okay. Just having troubles.
Oh, that door's still open. Good stuff. Yeah, I'm not sure if they're like on opposite sides and the rooms just kind of mirror each other. Like the texture of these walkways is sort of green instead of red. So I don't think it's the same room. I thought before they were like on top and below each other, but now I'm not so sure.
Yep, that's what I wanted.
Just checking in, seeing if she's okay. You're stuck.
am I doing, man?
I don't know. I didn't follow the first couple of moves, and then I was lost ever since. The end goal, I guess, is that platform, right? So... she's already there. What is... there's not a lot of stairs on Vice's side that get
Right.
into new places. Ica has what? Just that switch over there to control things? Yeah, maybe we moved Ica too far along. They kind of need to progress together towards the goal. Is this good? Guess we'll find out. Nope.
We're somewhere.
We're somewhere with Vice. Oh, so now she goes back and does exactly what she did before. Which I guess means turn it 3 times? Unless, I don't know. Maybe that one was right. Oh, but she needs to get to the save point, or the switch point.
Hey.
There we go.
Spin it.
Start her up. Holy shit. That is cool. Oh, I was just not a door on this side.
Just not looking at anything. Oh. Hasn't
Yeah.
moved yet.
Yeah, this is cool. This is like, this is up there with some of the best Zelda dungeon puzzles. Another game that I thought did some pretty cool stuff was Golden Sun. I remember there was a couple times in Golden Sun where it was like downright devious figuring out how to get through.
Mm-hmm. Is it time for the break and the fight a boss?
It worked out well last time. So we'll have to keep you guys in suspense. Just gonna stare at the door.
Alright.
Just a couple minutes. We'll be right back, so don't go anywhere.
See you in a few. Hey, I'm back.
That means we're back. But are we ready? I don't know. Are we gonna find a crazy ghost pirate? Could be.
Oh, I hope so. It's my favorite kind of pirate.
What would the tier list for pirates be? Ghost pirate at the top. Pirate captain, obviously.
Wow.
Pretty high up there. It's the cat's treasure. Are they on the other side of it? Who's there?
They're just parallel to us?
Whoa.
Whoa.
Are they gonna do the thing? They're so cute. Also, did I call it or did I call it?
You called it. We're gonna introduce this other guy?
We're all together again.
All of us.
Man, people just straight up forgot about Drachma. Yeah, Golden Sun, I don't know, it's not super grindy, but like you're gonna have to fight the random battles you come across. And a lot of them are not gonna be super compelling. Alright, so it's not a ghost pirate.
Sinistra. Destra.
Purple and red means we want to be purple and red.
Purple and red means we're dead.
Red and purple means shit.
Good one.
You took the easy one. Trying out the poison.
Yeah, it'll be great.
Saved? Yeah, we saved. Alright, not a lot of damage.
Give me strength.
Well, it does damage. I guess we probably would have saw that like puff of green smoke if it actually landed poison on it.
Alright, what do they do? Rotate. Oh no. Pretty healthy.
Yeah, they are.
I think I want some lunar blessing. What do you
That would
think?
go a long way. Yeah. So we get how much per turn? 8? I don't know
Maybe
how
it's not
much.
as good anymore that we have more health.
Oh, well. I mean, on 4 characters, I think it'll probably still be like 200 times
Or would-
4, so
Yeah,
800
well,
total.
Maybe it won't matter. We'll
They're
just
dancing.
die instantly.
Yeah,
This is pretty.
It is. And then they like smooch up there. Oh shit.
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Is she up? She's alive. I was like, oh, look at them. Oh, they're gonna just a little. Sacrum. Yeah. Or I think she could just cast it also. Depends how much spirit we have. If this scaled with max HP, that'd be pretty crazy.
This guy's like half dead. Where's the heal, man? There
Let's
it
try
is.
this.
You're slipping, Micah.
Explode.
Oh. This doesn't seem good.
What?
What? What? That's crazy.
God damn.
I'm so sorry.
200.
200. If we Cutlass Fury the red guy, it might take him down. And then hopefully that should be a lot more manageable. We can start to think about trying to get Fina back up.
Let's try this.
Got him. That was a lot of damage.
Wow. We might have been able to do that on the first turn
This
even.
should work.
I like that you still see the spark appear on Fina's corpse. 0.
Purple, blue,
It was red.
red.
Yeah.
They're just opposites.
hmm
What was blue good against?
Blue is good against yellow. I mean, it's a little bit good against blue, but not as good as purple. Looking at that portrait.
Alright, 50% every time.
Be straight.
Here we go.
Best
God
odds in
damn
the
it.
world.
Counter. Tundra Blast. This is probably another 400, 500 to everyone. Yep.
Yeah.
How much health? Wait, is he standing on Fina's body?
Do I just kill him?
No, it's going to be a lot of experience. I think we should probably hold up because, like, we can take this stuff for a long time. So why not just throw turns trying to get her up?
Moves. Give me strength.
Nope.
How many turns? How many coin flips? Get your bets in now.
I was just watching one of them number file videos on like how people think. Like the camera guy randomly in his head flips a coin and writes the results, and then the mathematician guesses at
Give me strength!
what his like what he did one by one, and he's just betting a penny or something, and then after he identifies a pattern, he bets like $20 on one and gets it, and then bets 100 on the final one and gets it because he's identified that humans don't think of randomness the way that randomness actually is. They just kind of think of like mixed up, so they're very unlikely to put in a streak of like 4 in a row. And so basically, like, as soon as he saw there was a streak of 2, he was like, there's no way. He picked a third one in a row. He switched, so that's why he was able to like make a big bet. And then it goes into like some probabilities and stuff like that, but basically all these past failures have no bearing on this coin flip. 50% chance every time. Oh, she pops up with 900. Yeah, we're fine. So how many was that? I wasn't keeping track.
Me neither.
You did super moves with everyone but our gunslinger.
I took 9. He's too expensive.
Oh, McKill got it. Congrats!
Let us be thankful for our safety.
How many discoveries? No idea. Not counting.
Yeah, like maybe like 10. Haven't been super diligent about discoveries. An ISIL seed.
Magus?
Ickle. Will. We don't cast a lot of attack magic.
No.
If Ika's Storm keys off of magic, Storm and Burst, I can't tell. It's like a magic type attack, for sure.
Yeah. Sure, whatever. Here, have some of this too. There you go.
Man, even if there's nothing inside this thing, the chest itself has got to be worth a pretty penny. Greatest air pirate of all time.
Whoa!
Whoa!
Huh?
What the?
Single gold coin.
I owe you.
Just like lol. Do not be discouraged.
Already have the most valuable treasure in the world.
Comrades, trust, and cooperation. Decat, you old softy. He's still laughing.
Haven't paid
Of
off
course,
one
Ika's
bit.
not happy.
Yeah, they're wearing like new maiden armor and stuff.
We ran around like idiots and we're still poor.
Got his coin.
Oh. It's not just 1 gold, it's actually a thing. It's the One Piece.
You think both of his sides are heads? Both just pirate sides?
It's his own face.
The army's here.
The Monoceros.
It's the most normal-looking guy so far.
Yeah. Except he's like a stone-cold killer. He was blasting us out of the sky in our escape boat. Nazrad's defenseless. Take the capital without destroying it. Well, I could, but I still want to burn it down.
Yeah, burn it to the ground, yeah.
Begin the attack. Full speed ahead. We tried to warn him.
Da-da-da-da.
Do you
Any
think we
other cool
also are
islands
like...
out here? No.
There's probably something up there. You think we're towing the boat that Ica paid for? Is that it there? What is that? What?
It's a balloon seed.
You found a single dandelion seed?
You know, the balloon flowers seen throughout the lands only exist in history books now.
Perhaps they're not quite so accurate. I guess it's like the size of an entire ship. I couldn't tell if like we were just very close to it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we're 4 now. Each planet's got nothing. We got 9. You can look at Gunslinger.
We're doing it. We're slinging guns.
Everyone's missing. You know what's probably not gonna miss? Whoa.
Come on. Dance for me.
Oh, it hit in like a line. Okay. That was really good.
Oh, like all in a day's work.
What? Did he do the line like twice? Was that just me? Was that on my end?
Hyrule. Yeah, that might have been just you.
Okay. I heard him go like all in a day's work. Like he just flubbed the first take on the line and they kept it. And we're still doing the lambda. I guess you want to see if her levels that she gained is gonna take these things out in one. Being able to hit everything is pretty good. No, not quite. Or were they defending? No, they weren't.
Oh, like all in a day's work.
I guess he does.
You
go
hear
like
it,
that.
right?
Yeah. All in the day's work.
All in it is.
Oh, did you check out this island I was stuck
Yeah.
on for 2 weeks? Everyone, come take a look.
I found these stones and some sticks. I built this thing. This is actually like pretty impressive that he built this. It's like a stove, I guess. That moonfish, though,
It's up there.
it's pretty high up there. Meet my friend Gonzalez.
Well, you want some grape meat? It's weird there was nothing ever in here.
Yeah, this place was weird. Well, that's nice.
That's nice.
Get some updated thoughts.
We can read the diary? It's been 20 years.
Damn, he held out for a long time.
It's a lot of grape meat. Oh yeah, a little break?
Seems like a nice place to just lay down. Everyone else is like, look, I'm glad that like you have a personal attachment to this place, but I don't, and it sucks here. I mean, we saw that the Valoon army is invading Nasser. Pretty sure all we gotta do is pop in and see what's going on.
Hey, what's going on?
Let's leave. Go talk
Yeah,
to this
let's,
patrol ship. Hey man, you should probably go check on the Capitol.
Yeah.
I guess the characters don't know. Just we as
Let
the
them
player.
try to get past us. What is that way up in the sky?
We've seen that a couple times now.
It's like it's so high.
It's so high up there.
It's so smoky.
Maybe it's the thing making all the smoke. Bonk.
That was fun.
No, seems fine. Was it not this city?
I think it. Yeah, this is different, right? What's his face was looking for a reason to shoot his gun. I guess he found it.
We have like 70,000 gold.
I wonder how much a big old ship costs. There they are.
Depends if there's heated floors or not.
The entire palace engulfed in flames immediately. I think we'll have to do a ship battle with a new ship. Just Terminator walks through the fire. Are we gonna get the reveal here?
Hey!
Ramirez. You know him?
Yep.
Nasser belongs to the Balloon Empire. And I will be taking you back to Valiant. Surrender, or you all die.
Well, we can take this guy.
I'm not so sure. The game doing a bit of editorializing there. I think a swashbuckler would... Oh, we didn't get a chime. What if we just straight up bad ending? Die. What color is that? Silver? So you want to be yellow. Did we save after the giant heads? I think so.
Alright, is it futile? Yep, pretty futile.
Oh, that's super futile. Didn't look like he hit all that hard.
No.
Like, it's the kind of thing where if he actually had a health bar, we could probably win. Try some of the Skull Shield. This should be good. Unless he just, gets one shot. I don't know if using items is a good move in our...
Oh, I don't want to use one of our 10,000 items. Oh no.
You're the one who's gotta go rebuy them later. The most intense focus animation.
Give me strength!
Aha!
Skull Shield.
Let's try this.
I just
It's just all the way on the other side.
We're good, right?
Yeah. We can never lose.
Skull
We can never
shield,
win.
Delta shield,
But we can never lose.
it's totally unstoppable.
Immune to physical, immune to magic. I mean, I'm not sure if Skull Shield's only for Vice, though. He literally has a billion health.
Over there.
Silver eclipse light.
There is darkness. Sword of the Dark Moon.
This is kind of what I thought he would do on turn 1.
Okay,
He's still going, huh?
stop now.
How much do you think? 2,000? 3,000?
Oh, like 5. Oh, Oh no, look, we're still in this.
We can bounce back.
All these logs just appear. So we still got Gunslinger.
Oh yeah, here we go.
Oh, okay.
Nope.
Skip it? Can I skip
Another-
it? Let me out?
Another. Nope.
Darkness.
This is your
Sword
true
of the
suffering,
dark
your
moon.
true punishment
This
for
is what I
challenging
get.
this foe. We tried with the gunslinger. The full Omni Slash. Ah.
How? Who's taking the crystals?
We worked so hard for those crystals.
That's
So
another list.
hard for the
Collect all the
crystals.
things, and then the bad guy takes them all.
Yep. Bonus points if the bad guy says that you were working for them all along. Soon the whole world will bow before our might. Understanding that the Sylvite girl and those air pirates had the moon crystals in their possession when they were captured. Bring the girl and the crystals to me. As for those air pirates... What is this face? I want them executed. I will personally see to it.
Enrique.
I just heard the fleet was destroyed. Oh. He's not down with this evil empire business. These brutal tactics. People will rise up and rebel against us. Please, we've made our point.
Silence,
Yeah.
Enrique.
The Lewis destiny. Glory of the Six Moons. How do you expect us to conquer the world without a little bloodshed? But Mom! You're too much a coward. Remove yourself from my sight. I hate Valera. It's always so dark and... Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Especially when you're locked up in a jail cell.
Some food, maybe some drink. Yeah, we read the manual. And the game kind of hints at the reputation stuff. I think the last time we looked at the menu, we were Vice the Respectable or something.
I think we were admirable.
Admirable. Run along, make yourself useful. Mike is not impressed. Oh, right, this guy. Oh, he got real close all of a sudden. He's fast. You're all sweaty and you got a serious body hair problem. What's that smell? Like, they could have gone for a very different tone in this scene. But Skies of Arcadia keeps it as lighthearted as it can.
Perfect end to a perfect day.
Take it easy. Is this bird gonna bust us out of here?
Very bad,
Very bad. Is that so? We will begin bombarding the fortress at midnight. Just wait until your arrival outside. The Claudia. They know the routine. She'll cause quite a bit of a commotion, and that's when we can make our escape. Still one problem. We need to get out of the cell. Leave that to me. There's some writing on the back of this letter. Oh.
Ah,
He's like, never mind, leave me in here.
yep. Yep.
Wow. There's something I really like about a parent saying aye aye. Hit the music.
Eck.
That sounded exactly like Ica. Oh, hey guys. Don't mind me. Didn't he say we had to find our weapons? Are we weaponless? Looks like we got something. Officers are yellow, which means we want to be either blue or silver. Oh. Nice counter.
Ha!
Alright, hopefully he dies, because he's gonna counter us if he doesn't. Cool.
That was easy.
Vice has like 370 more to learn the next red spell.
He's a big red boy. It's the last one. The
Assuming there's not
Incremite.
like a second page.
Incremunus.
Yeah, I think that was
Incredible.
it. Incremental Hulk. Prisoner Block 200, Fortress Canaan Room. Don't get on the elevator. I guess Prisoner Block.
Dang.
I got on an elevator somewhat recently and paid attention to the
Oh yeah.
the one ding or the two dings. You were
Am I a
right.
liar? Oh, not a
Two
liar.
dings. I forget which direction was which, but it was definitely two different things. Do you want us to come back later? I am Vigoro. Again with the palace.
Think we gotta ride the train again? Or we're like already here. Maybe, kinda.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Oh good, we get to fight him. He's got no weapons, bare handing it. He's red, so we want to be purple.
Quack.
Quack.
What even was that?
Hey, baby.
Johnny Bravo over here.
It worked. I forget what that is. I guess it wore off, so good.
Give me strength!
He's just strutting around.
This guy's a clown. I mean, maybe he'll do some crazy super move. It's a pretty big damage increase. Increm's good stuff.
Super.
Hey!
Oh, guess he's dead.
Yep. The big purple.
How could this be?
So
I
dramatic.
don't know. I don't know if the slow motion was necessary on his gentle fall backwards.
I wish they were all that easy.
Panica.
Cannon room key. I guess that's the other place the elevator goes to. Wait, does he have something poking out in the middle? Am I seeing that? Is he pitching a tent?
It's like
What is that?
it's got a lock on it.
This guy's got some serious kink. Why? It's like zooming. It's like center of frame. I guess it's like his belt.
It's weird.
Power outlet. This is where the air pirates are being held. Not anymore. From this angle, it looks like he's got like a trunk the guard. Like a little taper face. I guess like a big taper face. The legendary air pirate Vice. We're legendary.
Look like a demon and spit fire.
But he seems like a good guy.
Nani?
Do you think he keeps it to himself? Yeah. Quietly fighting back. If it wasn't for the guard, then you would have been able to not have everyone know that he silenced the order. Can we just turn their big cannon on their own fortress? Quit shooting yourself. Quit shooting yourself. Wow. That is some cannon.
Huge.
That sounds very dangerous. Suspicious.
Heh, don't worry about it.
Head towards the light. Alright. We're out.
Alright.
Now we run.
Not this way.
Alright, guess we're in a random battle.
For these.
It's like the digger machine, except it's a searcher machine. It didn't say anything? Are we hiding over there? What? Alright, good job, team.
Alright.
Oh, the double. The Rain of Swords. Chaff grenade deployed. We're on a sneaky mission. That's cool. Wasn't the super crazy damage I was expecting for a 14 SP attack.
No.
They got like some guard mages. Yeah, mage warden.
Weird.
Against yellow, you want either blue or silver. Or if you just want to learn green magic, then who cares? Also, it seems like color doesn't affect skills like Alpha Storm. Miss. That's troubling. Any status effect is not a good status effect. They're tanky. Alright, maybe not so much. It's got a real, like, kind of like a dirtbag, roguish kind of. Oh, was this the like train tunnel over here? No, I guess not. That's inside the walls somewhere. Just hit this button, I guess.
Thought so.
Going up. Cavalry's arrived. Unfortunately, we're on the outside of the wall.
Hey, Vix.
What is that sound?
Is this supposed to be a siren?
They're loading the cannon.
Sabotage.
Yep. Won't be putting that fire out anytime soon. Here's where the real fun begins. Ooh, is it the wind? No, I guess it is a siren. What's with the wiggle walk?
Just getting a little wiggly.
The sidewalks for regular walking, not for fancy walking. Focus. Alright, we can punish him for that, right?
Oh yeah.
Oh.
We did it!
Going back in. What's the plan for them to get us? Are we like heading for the roof?
What is any plan right now?
I thought we wanted to come here and get her.
Right.
Ramirez. Why? Why are you fighting for the Valuans? What about our orders? What about our elders? No enemy shells at that area. Find out the cause of the fire. Report back to me. Fight for Lord Galcian. That's all you need to know.
Ba, ba, ba.
Oh, Ramirez on the other side? Yeah, let's maybe just hold off. Anyone who deserts his post will have to deal with me personally. Look at the eyes. Fierce. Two of you will stay here and guard the girl. The rest of you follow me.
Die.
Die. What?
Yeah, what?
Die.
Just throwing one of those out there?
I'm just practicing my bad guy voice. Die. They're just watching. What kind of pirate doesn't want to go exploring? Look what I can do. Ooh, ooh. Just every time the boomerang, like it shouldn't be any more or less effective throwing it, even when you're just like hitting someone with it. But like maybe even more effective if you just hit someone with it. For some reason, just walking up to a guy in full armored plate mail and just whapping him with this funny looking stick. Hey man, if it does 380 damage, who am I to judge? Whoop.
Harbor key.
Door behind us had no keyhole. Oh.
Thank you very much.
First time you rescued me from the train, I was really surprised to see you. But this time, I knew you'd come for me. After all we've been through, I swear on my oath as a blue road, I will do everything in my power to keep you safe.
Oh.
Aika's got like some dreamy eyes on too. Already saved me once today. Not giving Gilder any credit for that.
I'll just borrow a ship. No problem. Just backtrack
No one
a
has
little.
even said the word drachma. He's just completely fallen out of everyone's minds. Even though he totally abandoned his quest to help us save our friends and those close to us. Including going into the super dangerous Valuan Empire, like into the Colosseum. No, Drachma, something bad happened to Drachma. The little Jack got shot down, and we escaped in the lifeboats, and he stayed with the ship. We haven't seen him since. Partially because we were going after the whale. But so was the Valuan Empire. It's unclear why they wanted to hunt the whale as well, but think they probably wanted to harness it as some kind of weapon or something, but we shot down some of their ships, and then instead of shooting down the main one, we just went straight after the whale. And as soon as we shot the harpoon in it, they broadsided us. Did I just combine broadside and blindside to make a new definition of surprising a ship coming in from the side? I think I did. That's me, just setting trends, not making mistakes.
Yeah.
Anyway, yeah, the harpoon's like stuck in the whale, and he's like, no, we can fight it. And everyone's like, you idiot, we're on fire, we need to leave. So they get in the boats, and he pushes the last boat away and stays with the ship.
Over there.
Lambda bursts. Not cutting it. Yeah, Lambda as a magic attack, these guys must have high magic resist. Boomerang's just clocking him for 215. Look, maybe the whale killing Drachma's son was just a misunderstanding.
Maybe they just have a heart-to-heart.
Yeah, they talk it out. They both shed tears.
And then he just
They
comes back
hug.
riding the whale.
Yeah. Now he just lives on the whale.
Then we put the cannons on the whale.
That's right.
And give the whale some heated floors.
Just stick him right on there. Oh, they're switching to attack mode. Or, no, they're switching off of attack mode. Yeah, I guess we never did come over here. We just got straight on the elevator, huh?
Pretty convenient.
Don't get caught.
I couldn't move for a long time.
Is that like they didn't want you to get ahead of the cycle or whatever? So they're like, just freeze the player for a couple seconds. Oh. It came in pretty fast. The whale shoots a special beam out of its mouth. What is Kyogre in Pokemon? Is a big legendary whale guy.
Kyogre?
Yeah. And he has like a big water spout attack. He's pretty OP.
Really?
Him and Groudon are the legendaries, the box art legendaries for the third games. And then I guess eventually they made Emerald and Rayquaza became, like, joined the trio. But when they remade the games, like Omega Ruby and Sapphire or whatever, they let them primal evolve or whatever, and it didn't count as a mega evolution, and it was like it became required for your VGC team, your 2v2 Pokemon League team, to have either one or the other. They were just that good. Because both of them, their special ability would just like bring in a certain kind of weather, like either bright sun or heavy rain, and it would like superpower water attacks and like completely kill fire attacks and like vice versa. So like you could build an entire team around that effect, right? So Destroyer.
This guy's got friends.
Yeah, he does. I get it. One searches and one destroys. I think the destroyer is about to get destroyed.
Get destroyed, yeah.
We did it!
Getting green. Sacras. Way behind Ica on the green front. Oh, it's getting
No
us
way
on
to
the
react.
stairs? No chance. I was pretty sure the lights were confined to the middle areas. Yeah, Kyogre gets tribal tattoos when he primal evolves. Well, I guess he's always gone. They just light up. Ica's getting in.
Slap.
Oh, it blocked us. It's
Alright,
easier.
you gotta see us this time.
It's right in front of it. Yeah, there it is. Miss.
Miss.
Luna wins. Not bad.
We did it!
Those stats didn't seem so good on that level up. A couple of stats didn't even move. You really like Fina's little dude, Cupil?
Zippelin!
It's what's he doing here? Midboss was in here earlier and posited that Fina is just Cupil's like puppet thing it uses to interface with humans. And I think it's a theory that has a lot of merit to it. Oh fuck.
Over there!
What do we even do? Like, we can't heal for enough to save her from another attack hitting her.
No.
I
Just
think
hope
we
she
hope
doesn't
it
get hit.
her. Yeah.
Yeah.
Moons, give me strength!
He'll be dead in like 2 rounds anyway.
He kind of reminds me of Robotron.
Robotron. I only know if Robotron is like a game, not a person. Damn it, he just slapped her.
Wow.
If we healed her, we would have been fine. Alright, do we want to try to revive her for the EXP? Just make the rounds casting the spell? Oh, I see. Final hit's coming from Vice, but if she can get in there with the revive, then Fina gets to live.
That's how it goes.
You're just leaving it up to chance. No, Gilder comes in and he's
Okay.
like, fuck that.
We did it!
We all did it. Congrats, each and every one of us. We shall all enjoy our success together.
Jaxus. Unholy dagger.
Let's eat that seed. Agile. So Agile is the one that's not turn order, so it's crits and dodge. Seems like some vice business to me. Yeah, Ryzalem. I think we got Ryzalem on Fina, but she's the one with the least health, so she always dies first. Nice. Does he turn the gun sideways when he does that?
Yeah, it's the best way to shoot a gun, you know.
It's definitely the coolest way to shoot a gun. Yeah, he does.
We did it!
We made it. Save point. Might be boss time.
I'm ready.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure
Splash
health
always
is good.
Big robot guy?
Comes the big elevator with the big boss on it.
Yeah.
Is it a tank?
Robo Antonio.
Into the Robodio.
Robtonio.
Drill core tank. Give it the purple.
Here goes!
Alright, it's a healthy tank, as you might expect.
Yeah, the tank's tanking.
I like that the top part of it has like some suspension. Every time we attack it, you see it like bounce around. What's it doing? Whoa!
What even did it do?
I guess it shot at something. I don't know why it's called Wheel Blast. You got a couple glyphs, yeah.
Glyphs? Oh, yeah.
Glyphs.
Glyphs.
I feel like everyone went first anyway, so speed's not going to be too helpful here. But if we felt like we had a turn where we didn't want to use the SP on increment, then we got that might.
This should work.
Oh, I was just about to say it. Do you think it can just do this every turn? I think Ika's done.
Could be. Yeah.
She's still standing? Yeah, there she goes. How much does Rise on them cost? 8, I think? Yep.
This should work.
If only these two weren't standing next to each other.
Move! Give me strength!
Don't really know a reliable way to manipulate characters' movements.
Is this all it does?
Maybe. Looks like it's hitting someone else this time. Oh,
Oh.
that one shot her.
I'm so sorry.
We got some Rhizolum from items. And we're just rolling the dice. Counter.
Move! Give me strength!
The music. I think we're good.
I can't wait for it to shoot her.
This should work.
The random chance on the revive is pretty weird because you can't like. Oh, it does have a regular attack. You can't like choose revive on someone and then queue up a heal immediately and just know that they're gonna live and the heal is gonna land.
Oh, we're on order.
Move! Give me strength!
Moving
It's
in.
just creeping. It just runs us over.
Let's try this!
Here it goes. At least it's Vice. You can take it. Famous people sent her to the world alone. But she's super weak, so she was banished. I don't think so.
Let's try this!
Got that 100 damage. Her final mission. Here's the double, but it's too late.
It's too late for you, Wheelio. Unless you counterattack.
Fucking damn it. It's fine. Aika was ahead of everyone in experience anyway.
You're just even in the playing field.
Now that was fun.
Yeah, she's way ahead of everyone. It's kind of crazy. Webley's.
Rhizolum.
Look at all them Rhizolum crystals. He has to pair it, yeah. Get on the lift, says the gallant voice. Can't see who it is. What should we do? I think it's Enrique, and I think we should get on the lift. That's true. In fact, it's our only option. All right, let's go. Yeah.
Hail.
Hail. Ice falls from the sky. Maybe you've heard of it. Figured you'd head for the docks, try to steal a ship. Please follow me.
Sure trusted this guy pretty fast.
Hey, I'm over here. The Delphinus. His personal flagship. Heavily armored, match the top speed of cruisers, weaponry of a heavy battleship. It's amazing. It's a prototype. Begin building a whole fleet of Delphinus class ships. Take over the world. A whole fleet of ships like this, we could easily be able to take over the world. Why would you help us escape? Gone through a lot of trouble just to show up. Actually made the Delphinus in Second Life. It's pretty wild. Oh shit. Destroying their lands, murdering the innocent. It's not what I'm about.
Also, I looked in your eyes through that eye patch. I can see something.
Done all I can to convince the Empress. Galcian, it's just not working. So I'm running away. Take me with you. Of course. Shing. This is a world where you just keep a positive attitude and everything works out. A member of our crew. Hey, I'm Vice of the Blue Rogues. We're already shaking hands. We didn't want to animate the hands coming together. Hands are tough, so we just stuck them there and then put the camera on them. There it is. We got a prince, but we lost our crystals. Well, technically you're right.
It's got the
I have the crystals. He stole them. They're just in my pocket. That's why my hips are bulging out really weird. It's because I had these two big crystals in either pocket. You're an awful lot like an air pirate for a prince. Yeah. You've reacquired the red and green moon crystals. You've got a new freaking ship. You've got a crew. Let's go full speed ahead. We're gonna be a little bit less inconspicuous, I think, flying this thing
A little
around.
bit.
Look at this thing. It's got like 1,800 propellers back there. don't know about this camera angle. Just a tiny little dot. What? Is it okay? Yeah, it's okay. It's just turning.
What? Look backwards?
Are we backing out of here? Are we moonwalking out? Oh.
Nice.
The spot where I blew up the cannon should be weak. The ship's got the firepower. We should be able to blast our way out. What? We're getting into a ship battle with a door?
Just shoot it. Yeah.
Shoot the door. Oh, shit.
Ooh, stone cannon.
It was that experimental weapon. The red and green Gigas. The only ship in the entire armada with one, and it's ours now. S-cannon. The door's gonna fight back in a couple turns.
20.
Why do they do this? Why do they... They're like, do the thing! And then it's like, you can't do the thing.
You can't do the thing.
We're getting pretty close. I feel like there's still a lot of rounds left in this turn, or we're just drifting sideways now.
Camera's just gonna keep going like this and we're not actually moving.
Yeah, is it? I'm pretty sure it's just moving our ship back every time the camera cuts. No, they are shooting us. Alright. I mean, I guess the cannons, just because they're facing inwards, doesn't mean they stop working. Do a loop. Loop back around. We fucked up. Bring it around the horn. Alright, try this again. Here we go.
Moonstone cannon, fire!
I want the entire door to be gone. At the end.
It gave
It's a
us
lot of experience
3,000
in
gold.
gold.
And gear grease.
Nice. This grease is specifically for gears. Don't you dare try to lube up an axle with this grease. Bam. We did it. Broke through the Grand Fortress. Continue our search.
We can go through snow rocks now.
Oh yeah, probably. Damn it. On the next episode of Skies of Arcadia Legends. Oh, is he leaving? He might be leaving. The sideways glance. I'm very happy for you, Clara. I mean, we know who the captain is. Come on.
Right.
Iga knows. Best man for the job.
The parrot.
Willie, put on this captain hat. It's big for you now, but you'll grow into it. Captain of the Delphinus.
I don't know.
I'll do it.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. That's what I wanted to hear. We're living the dream.
New flag? How are we gonna replace the fish grabbing flag?
Just squeezing a fish. Just design a flag.
What if it just cuts to like MS Paint?
The Phantasy Star Online creator for whatever that. What were those called? Those little messages? The pick to chat or something? I can't remember. Split up and check out the ship. What should we do? Should we check out the ship and then call it?
Yeah.
I don't know what's coming from, but I keep hearing this strange noise.
I wanna read what these say.
I think they're backwards. Look at the other side.
It's got like a 5.
I think it's the same texture.
But it's backwards on that side.
No, I think it's backwards on both sides. And by backwards, I mean like it might not, like, just looks backwards-ish. But probably it's just nonsense text.
I don't know what we're doing. I can't see anything. We're going down here.
We got our own art gallery. Can we put up our statues and failure urns and... It's even got a kitchen. That is a really nice bar back there.
Is that the kitchen? It's just a bar.
I went on a cruise once. I recommend going on a single cruise just to see what it's like. And mostly it's a lot of sitting around doing nothing, eating whatever the fuck you want for 3 days.
Yeah.
Which is pretty good. I liked it. They had this one place where there was like a tray of cookies, and like when the cookies started to get low, someone would come out and put more cookies on the tray. So you just had infinite cookies. I think really that sells the entire concept on its own.
I went on a cruise once. Same thing, except replace cookies with bacon.
Oh shit, yep. Hey man, was it you making the weird sounds up here?
Her voice is getting from the bridge. Where you at?
I can't hear you. I can't hear you through the talking tube. It's too muffled. Actually, there was one thing I did on the cruise that was pretty cool. They pulled up like a big screen out on the deck at night, and then like projected onto it, just like a PlayStation 3, and you could just come and like play some racing game.
Nice. Thought there'd be more doors in here.
Did we find whatever he was trying to tell us to find? No, we didn't. I got something important to tell you. But first, I need you to fucking do something about that sound.
First, there's a fucking boogeyman under my bed.
You gotta take care of it. I know it's there, I know it. You see the big ladder, you're like, I'm not climbing that shit again. Noped right out of that one. I think the ship is like a lot smaller than it seems.
I feel like I'm missing like a whole second side to it. We're still up on like this first deck.
What is this camera shot? Just her just staring directly dead center of the frame. Kill. Get that chan. Maybe that was the sound. Now Gilder knows our pain.
That wasn't actually the sound, was it?
I mean, it might have been. Like the second he said, like, I've been hearing a weird sound, the first thing I thought of was like, what, like the jams or the moonfish or... Nah.
Am I missing something?
I mean, yeah. Definitely something.
Some more doors like in here? No?
On that upper balcony level?
No?
Oh, it's a window.
It's just the ladder again. Man, I don't like these new ships.
It's not in here. I mean, there's... You can keep going down the stairs, right?
What?
Like, outside this area. And then down the stairs. You can't like loop around and go down more stairs, huh?
No,
Nothing.
there's no stairs. The rest of the ship is totally inaccessible.
And there's no like second door.
Stairs on the side of this.
You can do it. He believes that they believe. Just hop that railing, Vice. Alright, behind the painting is the secret. Whoa, did you see the camera show his face for a
For
second?
like a frame, yeah.
Just
That was
freaky
creepy.
jump scare. I think we were looking at the back of his face from inside his head.
Yeah. It'll never
All
happen
right,
again.
What's
Oh.
that? The
What?
There's like a big pillar here. Can we like...
What?
Maybe there's like an elevator or something.
This is stupid.
The bar. You gotta get behind the counter, man. It's the only way.
Yeah, that's where we belong.
I need a drink. That's what I need. Is it the ladder?
I haven't been up that ladder for a while.
Boy, oh boy. Super tough boss fight. We got it. Walk around this small area. Impossible task.
It's just nothing.
Like, there's gotta be so much more to this ship, right? We haven't seen, like, a place to sleep. We haven't seen an engine room. Like, it's
What?
it's just an
Why is
art
it so
gallery.
difficult? Ah,
Oh my god.
Oh, no.
What? No, it's not even
it's
a...
just just dressed. What about this
It's just
side?
a hole in the floor?
Oh my god.
Wow.
Marco!
What's up, Marco? The first crew member. A sailor, in quotation marks.
Alright, Goder, what the hell you want?
Yeah, we're quite finished.
I'm not quite. Actually.
Alright, what's up?
It's leaving?
Yeah, I thought so. He's running away in more ways than one.
Can't run away from all your problems.
Hey.
Before I go, I have 3 pieces of advice.
What?
First, you'll need to get a crew. With a ship this size, you'll need a lot of crew members to take care of specific duties. Get a good watchman, cook, gunner. I'm sure there are plenty of skilled sailors out there who will join the fight against
We
Valua.
could probably just like
108
go home,
of
right?
them.
108.
Yeah, there's probably a lot there.
Find them all.
If you run into anyone who can help you,
If
bring
you
them
save
aboard.
them all, Drachma survives.
Yeah.
A base.
He gets revived by a literal god. Your father's got his base, right? Pirate Isle? Well, you'll need your own headquarters as well. I believe it's called Crescent Isle. I don't know, looks just about right. Why don't you head back there? Most of all, no matter what happens, never give up. I mean, we didn't need that advice. We're already a never giver upper.
Mm-hmm.
Defeated 3 of the admirals, took out 2 of the gigas, escaped from the Grand Fortress twice. For some reason, everyone seems to follow you. It's because no matter what happens, you never give up. The crew knows that you will always do everything in your power to protect them. I can tell by the way they look at you. And on this bridge, this entire ship just jerks violently to the left. You're going
Steers
to
us
sail
into a
around the
rock.
world. Yeah. Probably 10 times more dangerous than you've already faced, but no matter what happens, don't give up. Follow my advice, you'll accomplish things that you've never even dreamed. Now excuse me while I run away from this woman. Never give up.
See it.
See.
It's probably the most fun I've ever had. Was he a ninja? How'd he get past her? Oh, he just ran right past her. Serious time. He's like, oh wait, no one is steering the ship. Can't believe it. Finally the captain of my own ship. Let's
Full
go.
speed.
Full speed. Enrique's in? In truth, the Delphinus has not yet been completed. Hull hasn't been fully reinforced.
Wow.
It would be impossible to fly through these reefs.
Wow.
Engine's also all fucked up. Actually, it's a miracle it got out of there at all. It's basically a cannon with wings.
What is this raid progress? Where are we? What's going on?
Oh, a Sailor's Island.
Oh.
That seems like a good place to find crew members.
Sure. This is where, Moonfish guy is, right?
Yeah, he's around here somewhere.
Is him? The Valuan ship just racing towards him.
Hi.
Hey,
Hi.
man. Yeah, we sure did. Let's feed this bird. It's getting big. How much more is it gonna grow? Yay! Flame mantle. Sure. This bird's just like a slot machine at this point. They really make you do the thing, the whole thing, every time, huh?
The whole kit and caboodle.
Gem of Fluidity, we already had one of those. But it seems good. If there's ever anything that like turns everyone to stone, you definitely don't want everyone to turn to stone, so it'd be nice to have. I want to see this bird next to the girl. Like, it's got to be like.
We just got 50
shoulder
sky
height.
sardines.
What are we gonna do with that? We've gone from like useful equipment to
We
like
fed it.
actually.
We fed it one fish and it coughs up 50.
Oh god. Okay. This is. I'm sorry. What have we done to you? We turned it into a cone head.
Just a permanent dunce.
Is the back part of it like floppy? What are we doing to this bird? Why are you guys okay with this?
Oh, we've got so much fish.
What is a moon? It is floppy back there. Oh. What is
Soft
a
serve
moonfish?
ice
It like what is a moonfish that it does this to another living being? I'm starting to have some ethical qualms about what's happening here.
Counter abrasive. We just keep going.
Just cram this fucking bird full of fish.
Smorgasbord for this guy.
Nice.
Rifle box. How much fish do we
The
have?
bird of moon. I don't know. I didn't think we had this many fish.
Let's get another evolution. Come on.
We're pretty close. Female armor. Is that like a placeholder text or something? We gave it another moonfish. The amount of damage we've done to this bird's esophagus.
White man.
Oh, that's the less encounter thing.
We took this girl's cute little bird and now it's like twice the size of her.
It's gonna eat her in her sleep. Guaranteed.
Room high fish and 30 gruel.
gruel.
Oh, okay, goodbye. You got no more moonfish? Get out of here.
I wanted to see her with the bird. Guess we won't. Is that the blue moon? I guess so.
Yeah? Southwest? I don't know. Dude, what did we get? We got like female armor.
Got a gem of fluidity.
She didn't have armor on.
Whoa, that armor's really good.
What, the maiden's armor?
Oh. What did she have on before?
Nothing.
Oh. Why?
Jail, I guess. I don't know.
I guess what's his face had her cornered. That's not pleasant to think about. Alright.
Countering attack power, hit percent.
Seems cool. Is it better than 80 whopping attack? It's got a special coat named after him. Oh, the flame mantle.
Oh.
I thought
so
it would
good.
resist flame, but it's bad.
Drachma's still up there. Oh, he can equip this.
Good for him. That might have been what she had, yeah. Gilder's own.
Took his gun.
Leads the holder away from enemies. So like if we're ever trying to just get somewhere or make some discoveries, it'll be good.
So all the time?
Improving power transfer restores spirit. There's them fish. He did mention getting a cook, so I guess we can give these fish to the cook at some point. Have something useful happen.
Three's not enough.
An 8 SP flurry attack. Seems not great, but there's no way to find out what move number 2 and 3 are unless we... Ooh, we got 44,000 health. I wonder if we had saved our captain thingies.
Mm-hmm.
Could we use it on this ship instead, or did it transfer over and that's why it has 4,400 instead of 4,000? 44,000 instead of 40,000. It's late. Wait, did you see the value on our ship? 10 million.
It's a pretty penny. Yeah, we got lots of money now, man.
This guy seems like a crew member. Yeah.
10 grand? What? That's nothing.
We got that. What does he even do? Oh, I guess he's a helmsman.
There you go.
As in he flies the ship around? I mean, we already do that pretty good. Vice the Bold. Quarter of the round.
What do we got? Great Bird,
Look at this stuff.
Goldman,
Whoa.
Gatorixus.
Oh,
Will o' the
Lana
Wisp.
was like...
Ooh.
It was that really out of the way
Rock
thing
snakes.
that you found. What? The balloon seed is crazy rare.
Big money. Found one balloon seed and it paid for that guy's.
Yeah, our new
Get
crew
on a
member.
ship.
Wait, one of them was found by Domingo.
Oh no, not Domingo.
Rip 100%.
Right in the middle.
I can never tell if these are talking about things we've already found. I guess Domingo's already got it. It's small.
So look carefully. We just
It
happened
just
upon
came
it.
to us. Loose Cannon Le Pen. Using gunarm, a machine of his own creation, this pirate seems to enjoy wanton destruction of property.
Nothing about where he is, eh? Sure will happen upon him.
Oh,
Oh,
a
black spot.
The Angel of Death.
Better watch out.
Is that your voice for the Guildmaster? For sale, cannon.
Oh, female sailor? Wanna join?
Apparently not. Hey, are you a good cook? Is Polly a good cook? Does she want to just leave her establishment?
The cook? Best cook right now?
This is a joke, right? What? Oh,
Huh.
she's just back there. 20 years of experience. Yeah, you don't have it. I guess we'll find out. Hopefully you don't run your mother's business into the ground while she's away.
Yeah, hopefully.
Oh man, do we want to recruit Ground Guy?
Ground guy? Oh,
Yeah, he loves the ground. they're selling crystals. Chom.
Jom.
The anti-cham. I guess the equipment store, I think, said they would like get new stuff in.
Can engines?
Is this guy gonna have anything that like we can actually put on our crazy ship?
No.
Look at all this stuff. Yeah, don't worry, we're just wrapping up here. Deep freeze, so you're not gonna miss anything.
Yeah, thanks for watching.
Thanks for hanging out. Yep. Armor crafted to fit a woman's body. Oh, specifically for the little Jack.
Well, don't need those.
Pyro bomb. Extremely hot blast.
So hot.
Aura of valor.
Heroic levels.
The unholy dagger. Guess we can sell that shit. The golden mask. I don't know where the mask was. Oh, there it is. Sometimes I don't quite understand the menus, not being the one pressing the buttons.
Do we just like sell all the fish too?
Well, now that
Or
we have
we
a
could
cook,
cook
we
them
might be able to... Yeah, maybe.
Or something?
It says raw, so I feel like cooking fish is a thing.
Maybe rare item guys here?
There's ground guy.
Boy, he was really writhing.
It's the mystery merchant.
Thermo
Same
ring.
stuff.
Red and purple.
Oh, so that would have been super good against those two heads. I assume. I mean, they're crazy death waltz or whatever. Had a lot of colors going on. Some fish are more valuable than others.
She just like flips over sometimes. Hey man. Yeah,
Yeah, wood.
let's go, Pantene.
Wow, not even... just a squat little dwarf with a pot belly.
They got X attack and armor.
Protect the wearer from green magic.
Naval uniforms. It's a lot
That's
of
a
will.
lot of will. But we don't really
It's
do
a
too
lot
much
of meh.
magic.
Well, see ya, Decat's armor.
Right. And that's old stuff. Roscoe's Weapons.
Alright, grand guy.
Yep, that was us. We're just too cool. It is kind of impressive the way he does a full 360 in place. Hit the inn, save it up.
That'll do it.
All right. Something about this game, every major arc seems to be exactly the length for one of our streams. It's lined up quite nicely.
Yeah.
Thanks everyone for stopping by. This is we're on a late night schedule here, but we'll go anywhere around the clock with these streams. Just a matter of time. You can follow the channel to find us playing this again sometime soon. But also, Dwarf is here. Dwarf, you stream all kinds of stuff.
All kinds of stuff.
Finding weird stuff on Steam, whatever they send him on Keymailer. And then when he runs out of that stuff, he's doing some Commodore 64 speedrunning. So you should follow the channel for that. I'm Mythical9. You can find my channel with that name. I don't stream as often, but I do sometimes. You can follow me on Twitter as well. I tweet out whenever I'm doing commentary for events and speedruns and stuff. That's where you can find me. That's us. Maybe we'll see you next time.
Thanks for watching. Bye.
Goodbye.